Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome to the channel. I know last night I was starting to do this stream and I was just having problems with the controls and stuff, so I needed to just focus, pay attention, and do it a little better. And I was getting tired as crap last night, so... let's see. Alright everybody, so I'm gonna get some shares out. We are doing the Metal Gear Solid playthrough. This is going to be episode 1. So let's see. Actually, let me move my camera up here. That'll be a little better. And when I'm kind of looking at myself, I'm kind of seeing the camera a little bit. Get some lights on here. What up, man? No problem. What up, Lizzie? Getting up early? How are you still sleeping? Alright, y'all. Let's get some shares out real quick, and then we'll get live real quick. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Play Live. We better make sure we actually set it to what's up? Anybody's in here, get in the chat, say what's up. I'm just gonna make sure this video is not private. It keeps doing that to me for some reason. Y'all bear with me for a second here, I'm sorry. I don't know why my YouTube lets to do that sometimes. Sometimes I can click on my videos and it'll go straight to where I can edit it. And sometimes it's like the edit thing don't pop up. Okay. Come on, bruh. There we go. Okay, it is set to public. Alright, now I'm going to throw some shares out real quick, get some people in here. Now we got it locked in. Okay, let's go. If you are new to the channel, like, subscribe. This is part 1, episode 1 of many to come, because this is going to be a very long game, and I work a lot, so it's not like I can just play through and beat this in a day or two. Now hopefully everybody can hear me good. Mic's working good. Alright, y'all, I think that's really all about. I'm gonna be able to send it to you. There we go, we'll send it to some people. Alright, y'all, let's do this now. Hopping right in. Not really, because that took a minute, but... Alright, so I actually want to go through and kind of look. It's been so long since I played this game, and I am playing it in the new style. I'm not going to play the old top-down view style. So, I know the... Sure, let's start the game. Okay, wait, back. Okay. You all tips. Pop-up tips only. Tips. Oh, okay. You all tips, just because. Let's run it. Let me grab my Red Bull. We definitely need some Red Bull in life.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Oh, what's up, Snake?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the air bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Let me actually get my chat up.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Sorry for the dumb
He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau,
Anybody
one of
just
the
popping in,
Soviet's
what's up?
top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
I love that you can just see the pictures.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Why does it keep doing top messages? Oh. Guys, I will be, now that they're done talking, I'll be quiet. That was a big thing. I get mad when I'm back with me. I'll be like, shut up! Stop watching this. I love those. Love Phantom Pain. I still do this day. It's probably one of my favorite games out there.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, Gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
Anybody that's just getting in, if you guys are popping in and out, like, subscribe, give us a follow, hang out, at least get in the chat.
And all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Hopefully the mic is picking everything up alright and not picking the TV up too much. Y'all let me know if there's any interference or if it's beating the TV too much. Oh yeah, there goes the bag. How is the bag so low that the TV is still way up? That makes it the trajectory on that. I would have. It should have been up in the tree. It should have been coming down at an angle. This guy, I can't complain though. I love this game. No complaints from me. So it's almost like they took the old Solid Snake game, or Snake Eater game, and they mixed it with Phantom Pain like physics and stuff. That's why I was kind of excited. Just the way you played Phantom Pain and stuff. Now you're pretty much running it on the end. It's got the graphics, and I think they're actually a little better than Phantom Pain. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Way better than Phantom Pain. Dave. All voice work over it.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha.
Hold up a second, y'all. I'm getting a phone call. Let me Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. Now, hopefully, everybody can still hear me now. I hope, right? Better check. Ah, shoot. Okay. We're good. Alright. And before I continue, let me get a cigarette real quick. I need one. I haven't had one. I'm waiting on cigarettes to come to me. I was not going out today. Today was going to be my streaming day. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. Let's get right back to it. I don't want to take long. If I pop out of the camera, guys, it's not going to be long today. I'm not playing around. I want to get a full, good playthrough stream going.
Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem.
Yeah,
I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
See, I like to actually I used to write down them frequencies. I know I think it saves them, but was a kid, I always just had them wrote down right there, quick to get to. Maybe it's a lot easier now. I don't know. It's been so long since I played this game, I can't quite remember. But I remember writing them down for some reason. So I'm going to do that. Okay. Eleanor, control, tilt. Okay, yep, alright. We already know all that stuff, yep. Off the click we go. Oh, I wonder if you can. Yeah, no, we ain't going to do that. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Actually, oh no, everything's in that pack. Shoot. Okay, and the pack was look back that way. Yeah. Yo, you stay away from me, bruh. Oh, so what am I gonna do? Punch a snake? Okay, maybe I'm not going the right way. There should be a way. Collectibles too. See, I love doing the collectibles. Okay, here we go. We need to pop this up anyways. Get up the menu. Press the PlayStation button on the game screen, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, PlayStation button, or not the PlayStation button, but the mouse pad. Press the mouse pad on the game screen to open the survival viewer. Here you can change your camouflage, switch out weapons and equipment, eat food, treat your injuries and illness, check your map, and perform various other tasks to help you survive. I hope that's it, right? Yep, okay, and it's just kind of showing through everything. Cool. It's actually, yeah. Okay, so just the map, we'll pop the map up for now. Map, select map. Select map in the survival viewer to view a map of the area Snake is currently in. You can check your objectives as well as maps of other floors and adjacent areas. Okay, so I thought I was going the right way. Right back by this. Wait, am I going the right way? No, we're actually not. So what is right in there? Oh, the other alternate way up, I think. We gotta get by this snake though. Oh, another snake, shoot. What, I thought I could jump up right here, yeah. Jump up. Now we're gonna take an L by one of these snakes in a second. At least we know there's some food right there, though. And there's definitely dart frogs near. Tree frogs. I can see 3 of them right now. I got 3 tree frogs in the background.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Straight
You're
up
a ghost,
stealth.
Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry, I was brought some cigs, but I gotta share Kira's video. Always create a post. Okay, phone flip. Alright, y'all. I like to share his videos. Helps grow his video too. I know I ain't that popular or nothing, but.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you.
Over the
This
radio.
time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your
What's the
name?
last name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
145.76.
Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Boss.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
The boss.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Down to the point.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
You gotta learn that on
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
No.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Stealth mission it is. Let's go.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Except for he's left-handed with a knife.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
Man, no, you would be left-handed with a knife if you're holding it like him. Okay, we're gonna fall back. Right there's already a snake. Open survival viewer. Okay, here we go. So camouflage. You can wear camouflage to blend in with your environment and deceive your enemies. Select camouflage in the survival viewer and use uniforms to change outfits and face to apply face paints. The effectiveness of each face paint and uniform for a given location will be depicted by a numerical value relative to the effectiveness of your current camouflage. The higher the value, the more effective the camouflage is. So pretty basic, pretty simple. So if you can look through, you can see exactly where I'm standing, what would be best for this, which would be naked woodland. For just where I'm standing right now. So I can go gold, but I'm going to stand out like a sore thumb. We did get the grenade outfit. Oh, let's go. He uses grenades limitlessly. Oh, shoot. What? Okay. See, I realized when you first start this game and you go to a new version, you can pick whether you liked Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way down through whatever. And it actually, I was paying attention today, it depicts what uniform you get and what you might get a uniform and a special equipment, and I just went with, I like all Metal Gear Solid series. I've played them all, so it gave me, no, maybe it wasn't a grenade. I can't remember what it said it was going to give me. Just an outfit or something? There we go. I think it was that, because I don't think I had that on here last night, and I went by Phantom Pains. Alright, now, to the backpack, where you get weapons. Weapons and items, so backpack. Weapons and items you obtain will be placed in your backpack. In this survival viewer, select backpack to add weapons and items. You can carry up to 8 weapons and 8 pieces of equipment at one time. All weapons and items have weight. The heavier your weapons and equipment, the faster you'll burn stamina. So let's run CQC. So we got a mic, which was nice because you can actually pick up even frogs, animals, all that stuff. And then we just have some regular food. Items, we have the fake death pill. So it kills us for a minute, and we have to revive ourselves with a pill in our tooth. It's kind of opposite of how you... Alright, anyways. And you got a cigar. Always, I remember puffing on the cigar in the game. It was cool. Alright, binoculars, motion detector. It consumes a sensor that detects the location of nearby life forms using sonic wave. Press L3 to emit a sonar pulse. A sensor that vibrates upon detection of nearby life forms, equipped to use. Now this is good just for especially hunting, but you can toggle... Ooh, wait. You could actually use the gecko mask? Geico mask? Keratin mask? Is that to help? Crocodile cap, one-eyed. The hat in the shape of a crocodile head with an injured eye. During cutscene, you can toggle the display of this item during cutscenes on and off from the options menu. Okay, so I can actually wear it in the... What? Oh, shoot, that snake's getting up on us. Okay, let's go CQC. Save our... We went to knife. No, C, okay. I think they did do it to where you can switch to a bar. Okay, let's get away from the snake for a second before you try to beat us. Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm actually wearing the... Ah, here we go. So this is where you can learn a lot from right here. Broken leg, let's go. Snap that leg. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get into all that. I forgot you get the poison, you can see your... Oh, this is going to be awesome. Let's go. Alright, I'm ready to just run through. But I gotta change that outfit. I didn't realize I still had that one on. We were going to go to... See, I love the sneaking suit. It's one of my favorites. Nobody can hear you. They can see you, but they can't hear you. Then we have battle dress, which is for just pop in and start shooting them off bows. Crocodile suit. Makes any food taste great while also boosting movement speed when crawling and increasing stamina. So that's good though if you're actually got bad food and you need to get your health up quick. Pop that crocodile suit on, pop out, pop back in. I think that's, at least I thought that's how I had to do it. I had to actually pop back out into the game, get the suit on, pop back in, and then eat or whatever. It's been a long time, so we're going to learn as we go though. I'm going to run Naked Snake though. And let's actually go. Oh, shoot, okay. It actually moves? What? Alright, that's kind of cool. Let's get rid of that though. Item. So what does the... Because I know I'm going to run into one of these soon. So does it make it easier to find these? Okay, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. We can. I will definitely run back through this game. When I'm done, I'm gonna run back through, and we're gonna get every little item. So really, I'm not worried about finding items right now. We'll keep the anti-personal sensor on. And so what's cool is we can do this sonar. Oh, frog. Cut some cracks. Is that what it was, a frog? Oh, snake. You gotta watch for them too, because if they get you get venom. Oh shoot, there's a big boy in there. Oh no. God, I'm seeing that. Cool. Dang, it's been a long time since I played this, so just getting used to everything is going to be a little bit of... Oh, there is a frog. Where'd you just go? I haven't seen him jump. know there was some snakes back here. We might as well grab them. Oh god, you gotta be right up on him. And you gotta aim. Shoot! It's been too long. Right behind you, what? Tree frog, maybe? Or it's picking up all the butterflies. Bro, why is it just popping up? What's up? Like and subscribe. Okay, so it's picking up the birds and everything. Yeah, good. Now I know we run into some tree frogs somewhere. Dramushage, however you say that. You guys know I'm gonna chop it up. Okay, here we go. 141. Let's save. Hit save. Now I see. Okay, save. Send. Cool. Hold down on the game screen to open the radio window. Use the radio to talk to other people, receive gameplay tips, and more. Input the frequency of the person you wish to speak to, or select their name from the memory list to send a transmission. And
saving the game,
save.
Snake?
Yes. Let's run it. And this is paramedic. Oh, I guess I can't stay over there.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Oh, yeah.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
That's cool, they did
You
get
think
it.
they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
That's cool, I like
You
it.
sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Does that mean we get to stop and watch Godzilla in the middle? No. Alright, that is draining the battery off completely. But I know there's tree frogs right through here, so we gotta cop them tree frogs. Picking up the butterflies does, which drives me nuts. Cool. Now's a good time to actually bring this out. I heard the frog. Let's leave our compass on right now. Let's bring out the mic. I must be picking up the crocodiles up ahead. I knew that's what I was picking up from crocs. Alright, we all know I gotta try it now. We definitely got to. Let's go full croc suit, see if it actually helps. Okay, now put the mask on. Take out the anti-personal sensor. We don't need that. Let's go. Wait. What did I do?
No. Snake, get him!
Shoot. What did I even do? I guess you can't get into Snake suit. Alright, where the frogs at? I know I ran into the frog last time through here, and they're good to actually have. I think it was just a green tree frog, but still. It might have been after this area. Yeah, we'll just push. Oh, I guess it's sinking there. Oh, that's right, you can't lay down there, I forgot. Yeah, you can start to sink. Okay, what about the water though? Must see it in the water. That's right, okay. That's what killed me. I laid down in the mud. I was trying to test it. Now we know. Like an idiot. I forgot you can't do that. So let's just run through this now. How do you run now? I forget. Guess I ain't running. That's good. You just gotta watch her tails. Pretty sure that's what I remember. And a bees. So we went over here. If we were to get right by this guy. Probably right up in there. Right by him. Watch his tail. Yep. Don't even try, dog. How much CQC you need? Dang, bruh. Definitely gonna grab some of that. And I might pop one more just because. I can't remember how you got the bees down without getting stung. Alright, let's just keep pushing. Keep pushing on. Get through the story here. Pretty sure there was a frog collectibles in that area somewhere. Or use L and R to use LR to switch between equipment. Oh, I see what it's saying now. Okay, I thought it was like the fast change. Don't know how he made it past that snake. Ah. I knew there was a frog somewhere in here. Another frog. Nope, snake. Oh yeah, we're running out of batteries already. I'm killing this shit. That's not good. I don't even remember. I thought they charged automatically. That's not good. Alright, we just got to keep our eye out. And next section, let's go. Enemies.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
We need that. I know what he's thinking.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yes, man, we got this. We're already 60 now. So now we'll check our camo. And we'll try to bump anything that's got a plus. Nothing. So face. Woodland's got a better... What? Why can't I... What? Why can't I equip that right now? Camouflage. Face. What? That don't make sense. Why can't I do that? Oh, there we go. No. The crocodile suit's actually equal with that. So what, they would just think I'm a crocodile? Why can't I equip face paint right now? What? It's already equipped, I guess.
Huh?
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to drag him into the grass. Can I not do that? Hold it? Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot about that. Should have brought you over here by the snake. See him on the other side over there. I'll just lay you in the grass for now. Dude got a little tired back there. I think he needs medical. Oh shoot, I forgot about that, how the view is. They're calling. Okay. back that. I always forgot that was so weird. And they actually kept it that way. It's cool. Bug juice, let's go. Melee attacks, hold R2 while next to an enemy to grab. Left R2 while next to an enemy to throw. Okay. Well, we want to grab him. We want to interrogate him. Every time. So let's just keep pushing forward. I don't know what that was, but I think it was a crow. We can capture those. Oh, my cage is full. What? What? Already? Oh, that's right. Okay. Meat, okay. These are captured alive, okay. Wait, I could literally throw a snake at somebody.
Huh? What's that sound? Oh.
Get him, snake. Oh, you got the snake. Let's go back, grab this. Is it still there? It is not. Well, there we go, we wasted some stuff. Alright, let's actually do some little different techniques here. Oh. There's a crow right there. Okay. We're going up. Always watch for the grass moving. That's how you can always tell when there's something in the grass. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go up though. So is the batteries recharging on this or not? Okay, they are good, okay. Yo. Yeah. Y'all give me a second. Let me go give my daughter real quick her cough medicine. I'll be right back. Y'all hang out for a second. It's that time again. Wear my white tighties because I don't wear them. What's up, wee girl? What you doing, Lizzie? Are you tired or what today? Or are you just chilling? No, she's trying to watch me and see what she's doing. Alright, y'all, I'm back. My bad. Got Lizzie over here. She's trying to watch. I'm gonna have to move her over here behind me right here. Because she likes watching me play the game. I don't know what it is, but she will stare at that TV when I play the game. She will literally climb up in her highest spot just to watch me race or play the game. And I have my shit facing this way. towards where the brush sign is, so she could actually see, but she would climb up to see over my shoulders though. See the screen. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's see, we got a guy right here to our front left. And our camouflage is at 60. Let's see if we can bump it a little bit, just to see how close we can get to this guy. Any pluses? No. Face plus? No. Okay, well, when you're stuck here like this, you can drop down, but... Wait, what? Oh, and there's one of those over there. Oh, see, I shouldn't even shot that guy.
HQ, please respond.
Now they're searching for me.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, I thought I had the thing there. Them thermal goggles now. Let's go. No, they gotta be equipped. Oh, they gotta be equipped. That's right. Okay. So backpack. Oh, we got a stun grenade. What? Okay. Let's use items. Oh, I see. You waking up now. You were trying to ride the board. She likes riding her skateboard. It's kind of funny. I need to start getting more videos on her. Let's do away with the cigar. We don't need a cigar. Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Be careful not to smoke too much. Now, let's do the thermal. Oh, yeah. Wait, can we actually see that guy, or do we have to be out of... Yeah, we do have to be out. Can I not CQC him? Stick your head in here, dog. You done. Lovely looking mofo. Oh, and we got the other guy right there behind. Yes, I love how I can turn around in a log like that. I'm a skinny guy and I wouldn't be able to do that. Whoop! Like the snake. Alright, let's push. Yep, push. Push, push, push.
Come in, H.
Okay, sonar would be a good thing to keep on right now.
This is HQ.
Not sonar, but most.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Let's check the map. Okay, so there's... Oh, I forgot to get the Gecko thing. Back there, shoot. Alright, we're going back.
Something there?
No.
I must be seeing things.
Yeah.
I see.
What's wrong?
You might as well get their equipment. This guy's watching this.
What's wrong?
Let's get what we can out of these guys. They're gonna wake up. I love how the controls are so slow about it, though. Yep, it's life or death. Let's play its legs a little bit. Pick him up. Hurry up. Copy. About to turn. Oh, we gotta go back and get the frog. That was what we were doing. You have to shoot the frog or what? I think you do, but still, I don't know why you can't just collect it. See why I like the silence? I don't even care about if they can see me or not. I can actually camouflage myself. I actually like wearing a sneaking suit just because. Suppressor's got not got much. I thought there was a way you could get it without using your ammo. I was pretty sure there used to be a way you can get it without the ammo. Not wasting ammo. You'd have to get up close enough to it. Yeah, it'd be hard. Nope. These guys over here are probably waking up. There's probably one in each area. I think there is, actually. There's one of each in each area. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not worried about collectibles right now. We can come back and get that stuff. Here we go. We're going into Dahlin Novato and another cutscene. Let's go. Is it? Oh, this is one of my favorite parts right here. Actually. You know what that means, right? Oh yes, I remember when I was a kid falling off the cliff so much on this because of the top-down view. You would try to sneak up on him. I didn't really realize when I was a kid, like, okay, shoot the bees, let him fall on him, wait till he gets under him. No, instead, I waited, snuck, and then you'd be trying to sneak by him and fall off. I'll never forget that ever right here. It's like one of my biggest memories of this game, actually. With this part here, because I don't know how many times I had to redo it. Here we go. Yes, and dead. Across the bridge he goes, and chases everybody else. Yes, okay, I remember that. So see all three guys you had in this little spot right here. Okay. And so what we're going to do is we're going to switch up, grab this stuff real quick. I just remember falling off the cliff, just like getting dumb. Eventually they are going to come back across the bridge, and we have to make our way across that bridge. So, and there is always stuff down there, I remember that. Yep. Is my stamina that low right now? It is. Oh. I guess I was on the wrong side. No, that's not how you get down there. I forgot you had that path that went down through there. Shoot. For some reason, I was thinking drop down. Drop down, drop down. Alright, motherfuckers, let's go. You know, we got 2-3 guys coming across the bridge, so let's pop down. First person. Wait on him to rotate. And then we will drop one. We'll take that. And that. And boom. Good. Now you're gonna run. Run. And chase off the rest of the guys. We're dropping down now. Yep, and we're gonna grab everything they had. And we're gonna watch where they go now. Try to. Okay, that's right. So we could go up and around down through that part to get to that. I remember now. And there's some pretty good equipment there. Let's make sure sonar's on. Check if anything's around. Tree frogs, anything like that. There is a little bit of stuff here, but they're probably butterflies, small stuff. I'll point on his hands. What? I didn't even do nothing. Alright. That's crazy. I guess we have to
Snake.
too much or what? I don't really get that. I don't understand that. Yeah, the camera could come a lot closer, y'all. And I could turn on my ceiling light. Let's turn it on a little so we can get some light down here on me. Let's bring the camera in. We ain't racing, so. Whoa. Okay. Except for stamina. Blazing Vic. I just realized what my problem was. It was stamina. I was about to say, stamina is going to take a big part in
What's
holding
going on?
myself up.
Snake!
Snake! I always got stuck on this part, even today. And I know what to do. It's sad. Let him run with the bees. So that way we can collect this. Thank you. Okay, and we're gonna just push ourselves through. Not gonna do nothing crazy. Wait, why was it just lighting itself up right there? Wait, what? There was like an orange light that came from that. Climb. We have no stamina. Down to the ground. Pay attention. I think one of the guys ran this way, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. Maybe not. Oh. Not much stam. Gets to the tree, and up. Good. Yes. Yes. Dude, I remember getting this now. M16. Let's go. Right. I thought you could actually go out on that branch. Yeah, you could. There's something you could get from here. I thought there was. Maybe not. Is there a way I can shimmy along the wall? Let's go back and try to learn that. There is a way you can shimmy along the wall.
Huh? You just hear something? that?
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Cool. Cool. Alright, y'all, let's fuck around and do it. Dang, that trigger's itchy. Next, motherfucker. I got an idea. Yo, if you guys watch real close, the other guy's body was still
Snake,
falling.
are you okay?
No, we're not okay.
Snake!
I just made the river jump. Like, yeah, that wasn't suicide. It was river jump. We might have bounced off a couple rocks, but we alright. Alright, let's do this right now. Let me focus on this. I should have been paying a little more attention to my radar and stuff. I'm actually gonna keep going. And so, drop this dude. Oh, there is a frog right there, okay. I didn't even see that. Yeah, there we go, dropping ashes on myself like an idiot. Hey, what's up? Anybody that's in the chat, get in here, say what's up. So see, we're missing the duck. So okay, each area does have, that's what I thought. Each area has the frog and each area has the duck. And those are hidden collectibles. Once you get so many, you unlock something, so let's just keep our mind focused. I know the guys are gonna come. Let's actually just keep pushing. Right up there is the frog we need. Or the duck. Now, does that actually attract enemies when you do that? I can't remember that. And can't I pick the strings up? Perfect.
Something there? Huh? Who was that?
Went the wrong way, like an idiot. Alright. Post up here.
No one here after all.
There's nobody here. Don't scare me with that.
they're all pushing the same way. Back across the bridge. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Y'all give me a second. Just real quick. Take a leak. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Just give me a second here. Let me grab some stuff we gonna need. We got the Luca. We good. Okay, I thought there was a way to sneak through here. Okay, that's right. You gotta barely move it. Make sure we got everything in this area. Map, yep, got them both. Now just to keep pushing forward. Actually, you know what? What I used to always do when the camera starts to zoom out like that, you know you're getting to the end. It starts to get that black screen light coming in on you. I used to always crouch up against the closest thing, because they're not going to come back this far now again. They're set in their own area. This is the loading point. NPCs aren't loading through like me. Alright, y'all, so best thing to do is what? Down, save. Oh, down, save. It's kind of cool actually calling each different person, and every time you get in a new region, it's like this part right here where I'm about to load into the next section. You can tell it's it's a cut through to the next part, whatever you want to call that. It's actually nice when you jump into the next part actually going onto your radio and calling each person. They will give you tips that you need to know for that part. And a lot of people don't realize that. They just play through the game, and I have been, but I know I can. So we'll just save.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Break off. Razved. So we're getting now to the point of... Here we go. Good cutscene right here.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
No. I want to press the tree that way. There we go. No. Right, okay. Hopefully 85's good. Now would be a good time to check for any positives, just because he's right on me. Nope, none, okay. Y'all got the same ugly face, though. Right of the spinal cord, okay. Keep pushing. Not backwards, though, dummy. Oh, I hate that.
What was that?
Go! Big ass dive. Yeah.
Nobody here.
Snake shit.
I hear something. There's nothing here.
Oh, I feel like an idiot. How close you gotta go? Shoot, you gotta get him right on point, though. Okay, I'll take the snake, too. I thought there was a way back out. Okay, so he was to my left right there. It's actually pop compass on now. Kind of helps because then we can orient ourselves. He is that way. Shoot. Okay. Back to active sonar. Thermal. Ah, but thermals won't let you view through stuff. Oh, that's what I thought. We're right in the right place now. Yes. Okay, I remember that. And it's not what everybody's thinking he's building. He's building one of them, whatever they were called.
You must be Sokolov.
The robot things.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
He did.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
This is where we get...
Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt, yeah.
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Alright, y'all. Here we go. Now, I'm getting this guy out.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
And we just did.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I didn't kill them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Where it's gonna get good, y'all. Let me link up controller so don't die on anybody. Not anybody but myself. Stay out of sight. Yes, I remember this. Oh god, this was a pain mission right here. Well, it might be a little better because now it was like top-down view. And this guy. Snake, your left,
Freeze!
left, left, 9 o'clock, yes. 6, 8, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all around.
So this is the legendary boss.
Just make me see.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Why is he the guy though? That's what I liked about it. Sorry, but if you'd have pulled the hard trigger and I was one of the other guys, I'd have sprayed that AK. You've only got a chance to shoot one person. Bing. Now. One to the dome. Tap. Double tap that boy. Let's go. On his hat, that's rough. Snake.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
What, you guys got an aura? You can kill each other? That's why you ain't shooting yet? I mean, come on, dog. Wow. Take the shot.
You're not the boss, are you?
I am.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
the other one!
Came from his arm. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's the best part. I always forget about this.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
That's why he's switching.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Let's go, Snake. I thought this was the part where I had to sneak out to the building. I think that's a little further. That's where I do the first boss.
Major,
Dang, it's
do you
been
read
years
me?
since I played this.
I read you. Snake, are you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Except for the bodies. Okay, I thought there was something else. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I remember now. And then.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, okay. Here we go. This is where we fight someone, I think. If I'm not correct. Sorry guys. It's been too long, way too long.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Anybody just getting in here, y'all better like and subscribe.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Alright. How we getting blew up? Exactly.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
That's a lot to remember.
If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Sure.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Cure. Select Cure in the Survival Viewer to treat injuries and illness that snake occurs. When seriously injured, your life's gauge maximum capacity will be reduced. If you don't treat yourself, so see to your treatment as... Okay, wait, what? Let me reread that. When seriously injured, your life gauge's maximum capacity will be reduced if you don't treat yourself. So see to your treatment. Oh, so see to your treatment as soon as possible. Okay. I'm reading too slow. Select the area you wish to treat and then choose the appropriate medical item from the list to begin the treatment. Carry out all the necessary treatments in order to completely cure the injury or illness. Yeah, he's in good shape. Oh, shoot. Y'all give me a second. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, now, let's get back to it. So, I might have to actually... Let's see, so she said there was laceration, so let's fix our, bone fracture to the left arm, I think was the worst. Cut, bone fracture. We have a bone fracture at our front left elbow, a cut at our left shoulder, left rib, cut on left arm, or right upper arm, cut at forearm, and a laceration on the right side, below the ribs, right stomach. So let's deal with the bone fractures first. Should probably do the cuts first, just because, but let's do that. And so bone fractures was easy, she said to press the cigar against the leaf to remove it. Okay, ointment, burn, treating cuts and gunshot wounds, septic, treating cuts and gunshot wounds, splint, for treating bone fractures. Okay, so she said a splint, then bandage, right? Splint and bandage. Let's go, okay. Let's do the same with this other. Oh. Okay, we did the ribs first. Okay, so now let's do the forearm. Splint. Bandage. Now all the cuts. We'll start at the top left shoulder. Wound is still open, so suture, bleeding, disinfectant, right? No, okay, septic. Yeah, okay, septic. Then it'd be bandage, then wound. Okay. So same thing. Suture, septic, bandage, disinfect. Suture, septic, bandage, disinfect. Suture, bandage, septic, disinfect. You just go through and do them all. I guess there's no order to do them, but because they got the order a little messed up, honestly. Don't pass out. Now we got Bandit Snake.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Well, yeah, so we definitely want to save. Alright, y'all, there we go. Mission 1 complete. Virtuous mission, whatever.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
No choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
knife somewhere by your knife, dog. Knife. Blending capabilities endless now.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
We already got that.
That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, let's go, y'all. It's getting settled. I want to definitely get back on some racing before too long. Getting that need for speed now. It does have a suppressor, doesn't it? Okay, how do I put the suppressor on? Thought you could do a suppressor on it. Okay. Oh, it's because I have the Naked Snake uniform on. I see why now. Okay, wait, we can actually go better than... Probably. No. Naked Snake is better here. Naked Woodland. No, it puts us at 70. With no face paint. Okay, so no, we can actually go Tiger Stripe. And let's go Blackface. Let's click map, bring the map up. That's right, quick pull. Slash. Hold stab. Okay, I remember that now. It should break down and tell you all that though. Is it just the butterflies that it keeps picking up? Hey, I thought I see something moving. Squirrel. Snake. Like I said, it's actually good to watch for that grass to move and listen to the small sounds. I'm going to crank the TV up just a little bit more. But I'm going to try to stay on point with the mission, though. I don't want to get too far off. And I thought you could actually... Ah. Okay. So, I should have been picking the mushrooms up all along. I'm curious to see what kind of equipment we still got. Taste unknown. Yes, this is one of my favorite parts. Let's go. We should have cooked it first. Oh, we're probably gonna get sick. I gotta do it though. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, get down into that meat. Yeah. That poison actually, yeah.
Tasty.
But we are the snake eaters, so. Get that thing before you get too. What the? I'm gonna say, dang, dude. Seems like they attack you a lot more. Yo, where did this come from? Oh, I see it there. I see him now. Waiting. We're gonna die. Okay. Maybe that's why. That thing should have struck me already. Oh yeah, I remember this part. And I did see a collectible. There's Roach. What up, Roach? You have a saddle on there.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Boss?
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go. My sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
not your boss anymore.
I'll keep trying. We'll find a weak spot.
There's nothing for you here.
Right, you got a weak spot. Like the
Go
other.
home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
That's illegal.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Because I ain't. Let me get in the controls here.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Man. Come on now. No more broken hands and bones and stuff. Yeah, you gotta pick up the pieces to your gun now. All now called Major.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Like I'm playing Tom Clancy all over again. Don't let them see you. Okay. So what, should we run back and hide? Like hell no, we pushing on. Oh shit. I should stay there. I should have pushed.
What's this?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Guess I'm seeing things.
R85, they get closer to them.
Who's that? What's wrong? Radio, get us some back.
Shit. CQC, let's go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't know he was going to CQC back. Let's go. Oh,
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
So the goal wasn't to be seen, though, really. It was to sneak past them when they were paying attention. That lit up. I remember that now. I'll take the L or restart it.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh yeah, this ought to be okay. Oh shoot, I'm getting stuck, of course. Get out the grenade, I want to blow this guy up, I just want to have some fun. You gotta do this the right way, then. Oh, we missed. Okay, we ain't missing this now. Was that not even the guy? Oh god. Oh, there we go. Oh, let me get that AK, dog. Come on now. I forgot about that. You can't pick up their weapons. I forgot. Keep thinking that, but you can't. Probably didn't kill no animals right here, blowing shit up. yes, and I forgot about the... So how do you go back there and get that then? See, I thought there was a way you could actually climb up onto that part there. You not keep climbing straight up. No, I guess not. Go down. Go up. How's that? No, you can't. Okay. This part right here reminds me of a lot of, oh shoot, what was that game called? Where you find the treasure and stuff. Oh, he's about to wake up. Give me that AK. Yep, pick up the AK. And you're picking the body up, not the AK. Now, how do I get that? Like that. There we go. Okay, now that we've wasted a bunch of stuff, let's actually turn this radar off a little bit. I think we do run into some people again here, like before. But now it's more about being not seen. So I wonder if I could actually... Plus 10 in black. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought we could go plus 10 through here. Or black through here. Black. Base. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try some. You already know I love this thing for a reason. Oh shit, I didn't have my knife. There's a way you throw the guys, ain't there, I thought? Just gotta pick them up from the side. I thought there was a way you could throw the guys originally. Yeah. Can we both just go off and put together? Yeah. that works. It's one way to get rid of the enemies. Nah, it's kind of a little messed up. My bad, dog. Now, I'm pretty sure once we start creeping. Up. Oh, back up. I thought somebody came across when we started. Come on, dude. I'm not even doing that. Let's go. Guess you gotta stay right to the center. Okay. So I'm not really sneaking up pushing. Cutting some grass, y'all. Gotta change his camouflage while he's up against that wall. It's gotta look sick. Tiger Stripes is what it's saying is best right there. See what face paint we can put on there. Nah. I wanna go back to black anyways. Uniform raindrop, okay. Effective in the rain. Using photos of trees, a unique pattern designed with hunters in mind. Using photos of trees, trunks, leafy branches. Effective when pressed against trees. That's right. So you gotta look at actually each thing. If you're laying in the mud or in the soil, or if you're in a forested area, or what up, Lizzie? You skating over there? Now let's just keep pushing on back up against the wall. Little beagle. He shouldn't be up too far up ahead. I don't think we have to worry about any enemies right through this area. I thought there was, but I guess I was wrong. You looking for food, ain't you, girl? Lizzie must be getting the munchies. Shouldn't be anybody here. We should be all in the clear right now, actually. Except for whatever that is right to my right. Right. Snake. forgot this was always such a good spot to get stuck. Oh yes, the cardboard box. See, I did miss some stuff here. I forgot, you gotta actually like circle the whole areas when you play. Ah, the cardboard box come in handy so much in this game, I swear it does. It's kind of funny how much it comes in handy. Oh, and there is a frog. I got an idea. Frog was found. I forgot all about the little features of peeking through the walls and all that. Yes, there we go. Oh yeah, loud as hell. Oh, and there's the duck. Looks like we're taking a picture. Nothing in here. Oh, that's right. Okay, you were supposed to.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Told you they could hear that engine. You still got it running.
There is your answer.
I never really realized that when I was a kid. The sounds of the men dying, I guess, was hey, whatever it was. It was la li. Oh, okay, I don't know. No, I guess I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm just taking a coincidence that I shouldn't be. Oh man, it sucks she dies though.
The name's Eva.
Eva. His face. Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
She's Eva. He's Adam.
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
45, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Hands only.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Might be able to. Is the key word.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
From the rear, safest.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Digits.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
No, YouTube or Metal Gear don't give me cancer.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
It's not good if she can hear that though, honestly.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, save. In Razvet. In Razvet.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Out of there. Yeah, there you go.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
That's right, I forgot they can hear the...
Nothing here.
Let's go, dog. Oh, they flashbang me good. Nice. on me too. Alright, well, he's at the top. We need to get him. Oh, yo, you got hit pretty good. Like that, okay. I didn't even realize that before. Nice. Got one enemy left before this guy wakes up. Okay. Cure what? Suffering from severe burns from ointment and a bandage. Oh yeah, see, that's what I like. I love when they used to do this. Here we go. Burn. Put some ointment on it. Some of that good old A&D. Burn cream, whatever you call it. And bandage. Now, let's swap some weapons out a little bit here. Because we got a Mark 22, we got our Mark 1911. And what? I thought she gave us a 40. Oh, okay, the Mark 1911 is a 45. I thought it was a 1911, but. And what better than the E Snake right now? Oh, no, shoot. Dude.
That's tasty.
Yes, get some stamina back. Now let's get rid of this AK. We don't need all that. We got the Mark 22 and the 1911. We're gonna pop that guy in the head in 1911. Yep. I got to. thought there was a way you can actually... Ah, okay. X, take off the suppressor, put it on. Okay. Maybe we got one guy. Might wake up the other guy, but... Still always pinging. Oh yeah, in the building. Oh yeah, see, that's what I loved about this whole game. You can... Now what I do, wake that other guy up? Nope, okay, we're good. Always pick up everything you can, always. Now if I can remember how I got up onto that building before. Oh, it was back here, that's right. No, maybe it wasn't. Hey, how did I get up there before? Alright, y'all, give me a second. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I've gotta take a leak. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. True. I'm gonna need that money to leave. Fuck. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Give me a second here. Let me get the mic on for y'all, my bad. And let me get back to my chat. It's gonna be a long night. Alright, let's keep going. And now we know we can change everything on the fly, though. So let's up. Nope. Oh, you gotta actually click on it. There we go. Now we should. What's up, Lizzie? I see you watching me. Find her box. Oh, I think this is where we actually fight Ocelot.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance.
Yep, gotta mute.
I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Backflip right off his ass. Let's go.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Because in the background he was fired on the shots.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Yes, you will.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
As if. types for swimming. While on the water surface to dive underwater, L, move direction, and R to change. Use L to move horizontally forward, back, left, or right. Use R to change direction. You can stay underwater until your O2 gauge runs out. Okay. Anything else? And we need to let our stuff recharge anyways. Poison illness from what? What did I just get poison illness from? Oh, leeches. Bet you, yep. Right on my butt. Got a leech right on the butt. Okay, we gotta fast forward this a little bit. There we go, right to where we're at. Leech on the butt. You can cigar burn it. How much cigar we got though? Now, hopefully that didn't just take away the one cigar I had. So are those considered to be the leeches then? Oh, that's a frog out there. Okay, I can see him now. Big old bullfrog. See, dog, that's on you if you want to attack. Oh shoot, I'm wasting ammo because we don't even need those right now. Remember our stamina. And alligators are susceptible. They will get closer in the water. Oh. Right up on one. Okay. I'll mind my business, you mind yours, dog. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, I thought we could climb there. Okay. Take some time. talk to different things though. Okay, we got Leash just stuck in his drive barely. Thought there was a way you could get onto that line over there.
This tastes great!
Oh shit. I don't know why you. Oh god. Genius. Okay. I see you, dog. Okay, yep. Mind your biz. Oh, tail whip. I forgot. And now comes the attack. Oh, shoot. Okay, why is it saying this up real quick? Oh, okay, if you tap up. Okay, all leeches. Yeah, well. We can wait. Okay, that was a weird swim, bro. I think I'm headed in the right direction now. I was trying to get to them. There we go. The zip line.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
142,
No one saw me.
52.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
At least to this point, and then we can feed a snake from there and give us more. Oh shit. Okay, you stay there. Keep your question marks to yourself. Can't jump back up there? Ah. Come on now. Need to swim back around here. Fall down, don't fall down. Okay, where do they intersect? Okay. Now let's eat a snake first. I see what's going on. The leeches are bothering me. Leech, burn, burn, burn. Phone don't ring. You're watching, so what?
Tasty. Disgusting.
Oh, shoot. Alright, so we know not to, okay, we got more pythons.
I want some more.
Good, let's go. Okay, so we back up, full stamina. Up the tree, buddy. Yep, up the tree. Now, let's see if we can figure out this. Okay, I thought I could walk across. So yes, go, push. Walk. Walk across the road. Okay, maybe you did have to hang from them. I thought you could actually walk across them. It's been too long since I played this. I think we might have to drop down on the opposite side to climb. Oh, we can't. Okay, so we gotta let go right onto the other line. Yep. Still didn't do it. What? Alright. Stop looking at me, you know. Oh! Shit. Yep. And next one's coming. I guess we got some alligator meat up to do. I went over to that because I know it's something I just can't remember. I think I have to be on the opposite side though. Radar's run dead, dang it. I'm pretty sure I have to be, I don't know, that's weird. Okay, maybe I'm not doing it quick enough. Okay, hold up, maybe it's circle I think is what I'm not hitting the right button. Try this again though. And we got one right there on us. Let's do it. Take a layer here. Beautiful. Dang, see more leeches every time we get back in there. I'm burning my cigar up, shoot. Leech, leech, leech. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Yes. Yes, we want to hang from that side. Now I guess I gotta catch. Yeah, I still don't get it. Maybe I can climb onto that branch? I don't know. It's been forever since I've done this. Let go. Oh. Nope. Still. Hey, buddy. Hey. I dare you. Try it. Alright. Let's get some more leeches on ourselves. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna try this again, but if not, I'm gonna just keep pushing on. Because I'm ready to race. I'm gonna be up all night racing tonight. Sleep for the week. Okay, no. Maybe we do have to be up on the other side. Okay, climb back up. Maybe it is this side I have to be on. Huh. What am I doing wrong here? Alright, we're moving on.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Unfortunately, fell down the damn trap. Alright. All the way back to the beginning. Let's go. I'd rather be back here anyways. I want to figure out how to actually get that equipment. It's got to be some kind of good equipment over there. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there like that. Leeches are what's bad, though. And these fuckers. Yeah, go ahead. I see you. Yeah, how about I actually just put you to sleep, capture you? You'd make a good use of him later on. Oh, what? I thought you could actually capture him. That's right, you gotta... Okay. Alright, buddy, let me put on the alligator outfit. Let's see what you do then. Makes any food taste great. So we gotta remember that. Boosts movement speed when crawling and increases stamina consumption. Are you gonna ship him out at me? Uh-oh, here he comes to finish the deal. Wait, I'm a crocodile like you, dog. Wait, let's actually put the mask on. Have some fun with it real quick. Oh, it's in the backpack. Oh, where is our... Oh, item. Wrong spot. Oh, I like how you can actually still see the crocodile. Okay, yep. What up? Rat snake. Captured him. Dark fog is good to capture too. Now, so I wonder if this actually works when you're swimming there. That looks so crazy, it's funny. Still with the helmet on. Alright, dog, take the helmet off. Silence the step, let's go. Where's that trap at? Straight to your death. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to get up there to get that. And I know if I press this way, then I'm pressing into the next mission. Maybe climb that tree. Alright, we're dropping down. Let's go. Y'all know what that is, don't you? That means there's something that is going to come down and kill you. Probably from that tree. No, maybe not. Okay. Be safe. Oh. Yep. I knew it. Alright, good one, guys. I'm gonna need some fruit. Oops. Now, if I push this way, it's gonna load into the next mission zone. See? Okay. There's two ways we can go. And we're still missing that. There's gotta be a way to get that. Probably the way I was doing it, just not doing it right, but it's all good. We'll keep pushing on. It's fine, we can come back and get stuff later. Let's actually cure the leeches. So burn the leeches off her body. Alright, so are we pushing on the right area? Got a mine. Now watch me die, but I'm pretty sure you can trigger these. Or not trigger, but... Okay, how do we do that now? The mine detector. It's gonna blow me up. I know it. Wow!
HQ.
Oh, look. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Patrol here.
Not good.
We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright, y'all. This is the end of episode 1. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back with episode 2.
I was the only person watching.